Hello, and welcome. Hello, N10. Hello, Chisel. Good to see you both. Hope you're doing good today. Alrighty then. I need to get these white monobits. I just want to double check to make sure I know how much I need. Hello, Crow. How you doing? Done there. Good to know I can upgrade that though. Because that's a big upgrade. 270 raw damage. That's a lot. Hey Isaiah, hello Sagando. Hello Mace. Welcome. Okay, so I need one horn here. This doesn't need any, no. So, one horn. And then I think the only other thing, at least I can see at the moment, is this, which needs 3 horns. That does indeed appear to be it, at least from what I can currently see. So let's do a quick little look-see at Argent Stout Horns here. MH4U, Argent Stout Horn. It is a 100% chance from a horn break. And that is it. So I'm killing 4 white monobloss. It is me, Mace, yep, I am here. The most optimal one for the quest because I love you. Thank you, Ensign. For putting that into the queue for me. I think that might be the one I'm already using, to be honest. For the sharpness to be able to pierce. This, though, actually, this. Extra defense ice element for monobloss. 210 raw. Gotta love having Awaken. Awaken. So good. Stygian. Thank you. Crone. That's strength, is what that is. Strength. Took me a while to pass. Happily get some more damage with DS3 later, thank you. I need all the damage I can get. You reinstalled World today, Zayo? Yeah? Are you gonna keep going on the save file you got, or are you gonna give it another go on a new one? What skills do I have on this armor set? I can't remember. I remember Focus. I remember Awaken. That's it. I think I've only got Evasion +1, right? Wex, Razor Sharp, and Divine Blessing. Cool. What weapon am I playing in DS3? Broadsword. Because the run is broadsword only. Sorry for the throat clearing that will happen at the moment. There's lingering effects of COVID being a pain in my butt. Health, thank you, Crone. Where's the cold stuff? Basically. It's still hitting me. Right, I need to break the horn. The horn is the most important bit. I need to break the horn on every single one of them. And then I should only need to kill 4. And this will be nice. And quick. Relatively simple, relatively easy. Four is also very conveniently the number of times I use a weapon, so... This weapon 4 times? The 4 Monobloss gives me all the Monobloss bits I need. And then... Okay. After that point, I should be able to go into multiplayer. And I want to work on the Stygian weapon. Because it's in the queue at least twice. So it would be a good idea to get it upgraded. Since at the moment it kinda isn't fantastic. Oh god, I forgot that White Mono had that move. Am I dead? Hopefully not, no. Good. Man, having white sharpness and ice damage on this weapon gets a lot better with that element. It's not much, but knowing you have that little bit on top makes it really, really nice. I don't know how much we'll get done in G3 today. Or in G2, sorry. Because of however long this is going to take will obviously interfere with the multiplayer time by a good chunk. But I do think it is fair to say that in terms of G2, we're getting there. Honestly, we are getting there. There is not a terribly large amount of G2 left. Still stuff to do. But these 2 Monobloss, or these 4 Monobloss, sorry, knocks off 2 weapons. It gives me the Monobloss weapon maxed out. And also upgrades the Orochi Kirin weapon to its first bit in G rank. And then I don't know how many more I've got left after that. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is how many I have to do in total. This is going to get 2 of them done. So that's pretty solid. I've got the Nasilla weapon, which, if I recall, was a single cryo sack away from being done or something ridiculous like that. So that's incredibly close. Stygian weapon I need to do quite a lot on, but it will be saying I focus here. Prokidios weapon I haven't done anything towards either, but yeah, G2 I think is done either today or tomorrow. Which is really fucking nice. Really nice to already be done with G2. And then we go into the rank. The final rank. And the one that will take a while. DS3 is also done by then. Yep. DS3 is either done today or tomorrow. Hopefully, either very late today or very early tomorrow. because I need time to look at the paralysis weapons and see what I'm actually building in GU. I know for the most part my choices are going to boil down to probably just Genprei and Najarala. That's about it. But if I can, I want to try and find like the best ones and then find where compromises can be made to put a decent mixture of them in. So it doesn't just turn into, hey, you know how you kind of don't really like Najarala that much, but it's still kind of cool? It's the only thing you're going to fight, fuck you. I don't want it just to turn into the Najarala playthrough, right? Started watching SMT, Strange Journey, Redux. Way too long of a title. Challenge run video yesterday. Dude's playing the game with no buffs or debuffs, which is humongous in SMT. Nice. Are they struggling? I would assume so. If the buffs and the debuffs are a big part of it. Najarala run, no. No Najarala run. No Najarala run. That's not what we want. Because I'm already thinking about end of high rank. End of high rank is gonna suck, man. End of high rank is gonna suck really bad. Because I have to farm so much goddamn Hyper Najarala. The amount of Hyper Paratoxin I'm gonna need is enough to make a grown man cry. I think. I'm rocking like what? God knows how many weapons. There's normally, what, 11 melee weapons? So 10 melee weapons, because I'm not playing Charge Blade. I just really don't like Charge Blade in that game, so I'm not going to play it. Not playing Hunting Horn either, so maybe 9 melee weapons. Still a good selection, but that's 9 weapons, every single one of which is going to need Hyper Paratoxin. Crypcephalos Charge Blade, sad. Sorry, N10, but Charge Blade in GU, I would rather just not play it. Right. Who's good enough? Playing on the hardest difficulty, you could beat the game on normal. Some people are wild, man. Every time you think you're like good at a game like that, right? Someone comes along and just does the most batshit thing and you're like, huh? Crate Jaggy run? We don't want to make things too easy, Crone. A Great Jaggy run isn't in the queue. I mean, it could be, I guess. For 3U, it's probably the game where that makes the most sense. It's gonna suck ass to farm the armor in G-Rank, but every other 3rd gen playthrough. Skills are good. It has attack up, so it would definitely do doable. Christ. I need help. It's not a good sign when it's 17 minutes in and I already can't talk. Can Valor Heavy Bow go them? I want to actually play the game, Mace. Even if I don't like the Hyper Monsters. Make it 4U and it's Great Jaggy only until Stygian, then it becomes Stygian / Great Jaggy. You know, you could just put like a Stygian only run in there, Crone. With the stipulation of what's allowed in low rank for armor. How's that work? So in terms of weapons, you use the weapons that build into Stygian weapons, which would be any weapons that built into Zenoga weapons. And then, because those all build into Stygian Zenoga, that's them done, right? And for armor, you just, in this case, I say Great Jaggy, right? It's a bit awkward with subspecies, unfortunately, because, yeah, like, you don't get subspecies until high rank usually, so it doesn't really work properly. But like Zenoga only, with the requirement that you move to Stygian Zenoga as soon as possible for all of your gear, works completely perfectly, right? Zenoga's available in low rank. As soon as you get high rank, you switch to Stygian Zenoga and have to use the Stygian stuff. That works. That works without issue. You just have to wear no armor until Zenoga. Which might not be okay, but hey. You can spam traps and shit like that, right? 4U did Great Jaggy dirty. Did it? Come on. I don't think it did. Hey, you Bales. Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh look, there's the Monobloss tower that I needed. For something. Gold Crown Small. You motherfucker. I wanted that for so long on my main save and just one quest, done. Knowing weaknesses, be able to build team comps to facilitate boss fights is essential. Ah, okay. Is there a way for you to find that out in-game, or is that one of those things where it's like, this is a bit dodgy? There's no G-rank Great Jaggy? There is in solo, isn't there? There's a solo village quest for Great Jaggy. It's just not in the hub. There's a 2 Great Jaggy quest. It's done. Another one. Completely ticked off. It has no more upgrades. No, there's a Great Jaggy and a Gendrome on the same quest in G rank, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a double Great Jaggy. You might be thinking of 3U. Nah, really? Is that a high rank quest? G rank has no Jaggy at all. That sucks. You find boss, hope your team's good enough. If not, reload. That's kind of shitty. I don't like that. I don't mind them being like, hey, try it and stuff, but to like have to reload, right? Or kind of be forced to look stuff up, that's a bit weird. To try and find out the weaknesses and then be able to flee somehow would be better, right? Or if you could switch out in on the spot. Oh, that's true, Waffle, yeah. You can level up an wait, no, there isn't Great Jaggy Expeditions, actually. They don't exist. You can't get him. Yeah, I guess there is none. Well, there you go then. Welcome, by the way. Good to have you. It's the same as any other game. You die, you reload. It depends what you mean by reload. Like, do you mean... like, if you lose, you just respawn? Or do you mean, like, if you die, you have to reload your save file because it's game over? That's what I'm thinking is all. Like, reload to me is you have to revert to an earlier save because you're fucked. As opposed to just like, you die, you respawn, whoops, you failed. Right? Like, oh well. That's all. It's just that one word. It's an RPG. Not everything had respawn. Yeah, see, that's a big reason why I'm not a fan of JRPGs. Because you just have to, like, flat revert your save to God knows, like, how long ago. Or you have to become, like, a chronic saver. Where you're like, I think I did something. I don't know where I'm going. Save. And then you end up with, like, 700 save files. It's just not for me, right? There aren't even Great Jaggy materials in G rank. They just don't exist. I still don't know if I would say that's the game doing him dirty. To be honest. Like, it sucks for sure, but let's be honest. Jaggy has more than enough time to shine in low rank in this game, and also just in 3U in general, especially in low rank. Free U did Jaggy Day in G, where they put him in, but they only put him available in an epic quest with Volvadon. That is bullshit. I don't want you to, like, feel bad, so. I try and, like, talk about it to get my point across. About, like, why you talk about SMT sometimes, you're like, man, you might enjoy this SMT game. And then you mention something like that, and I'm like, man, SMT sounds like my own personal hellscape, right? It's so punishing. Nope. There just isn't one card. Actually, he's in another epic quest, so good for him. If anything, you're proving my point more. The fact that he's only an epic quest really fucks him over, because it makes getting his materials really annoying. We need a flying, fire-breathing Great Jaggy. I mean, it's called Rathalos. No? It flies, it breathes fire. The coloration's slightly different, but it's good enough. He uses Congalala materials. Amazing. Like you do. You never got far into 3U Waffle? Any particular reason? It's a great game. But there is quite a few reasons with 3U that stop people getting them. Kurapeku was too hard for you. Fair enough. Kurapeku's pain in the butt. Those bastard little bouncy arms. G-rank Royal Ludroth weapons, yep. They still use obligatory low-rank Royal Ludroth trade to justify being Royal Ludroth. Trade system in this game is a bit wonky, right? Doesn't quite work all the time. I might be able to get away with this. Yep, nice. There's the horn. Happy days. One break. Interesting selection of things you can trade for, yeah. It's just kind of a bummer that they didn't follow through all the way, right? It's nice to see 4U and not see someone using Charged Blade. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I like Charged Blade a lot, but it is overplayed in this game. I will unfortunately at some point commit to the horrors myself. Pretty sure there's a Charged Blade Selector's Challenge for you in the list. The same way that I'm doing this Greatsword Collector's Challenge. So, I will fall prey to it eventually, but I shall, at least at the moment, exclusively Greatsword. You know there's a schedule page I consistently update, Judgment? Not to say that in a way that sounded shitty, which I think that did. There is a schedule page, which I consistently update and maintain with all of the games that I'm playing. The Twitch schedule. You just want to know? You can even see what days I'm playing them on without me having to be like, and then remember everything off the top of my head. At least for today, Dark Souls 3 after 4U. Can we fight Ruby Basarios one day? I don't think I need any Ruby Mysterious material anymore. But I'm not certain, so I mean, we might do at some point. I definitely will at some point in the future. God knows how long, but... No Ruby Mysterious in the immediate future. Unless someone else posts it in multiplayer. That actually hit me, damn. Unfortunately, at the moment, it is the quad white mono kill that's going on here. And then I can go into multi. I don't think I even have a Ruby Mysterious guild quest. I did have one for high rank, but I think I deleted it. Unfortunately, I didn't need it anymore. I just got rid of it. His armor's pretty. I actually don't know. Does Ruby Mysterious look kind of just like normal Mysterious, but with rubies on it? I'd assume. Because I know what normal Mysterious armor looks like. Because I nearly built it in this playthrough. Just remember going, oh. Ruby Mysterious is a cool creature. Kind of annoying to fight sometimes. As Mysterious always is slightly annoying to fight, but cool. Very cool. You like fighting Mysterious? With Hammer, it's not too bad, because you just hit the head a lot, right? If Hammer was what you were playing. But with a lot of other weapons, he sucks to fight. Especially with the slashing weapons, because you kind of need to hit his stomach, but you bounce off his legs, you bounce off his back, you bounce off his face. You can hit the tip of his tail, and then you have to hit the underside of his stomach. That's all you got. Hammer also gets a Mind's Eye when you do charge attacks, which most other weapons don't have such easy access to. You know, Greatsword's got a little bit. Longsword's got some, but it's only after you've charged your spirit, which is hard to do. Dual Blades has pretty good access to it. Dual Blades is pretty good from Mysterious. Your sharpness obliterates, but when doesn't it? Never knew you got Mind's Eye. I had no clue what you were doing it for you. Yeah. It's the wonderful thing, depending on what your weapon is in your first playthrough of a game. There's some monsters like Mysterious that you might end up being like, this fight's not that bad, because I play Hammer. And then everyone else is just like, man, Mysterious. Woof. Kuripeku can be a little bit like that, actually, if you use Hammer. You can actually have a bit of a better time against Kuripeku because you can just power slam its arms the whole time. It's a bit awkward to hit the head, right, but... Sword and Shielding for you, that would make it a tad harder, for sure. You didn't know you could change weapons? Aw. That's rough. Kiru head with hammer is very satisfying. Yeah, when you do get that head hit, it is good with Kiru. And the Flintstones just get destroyed. Sword and Shield is quite a bit harder though, because you end up having to position very well. Very well. Especially if you don't have any green. Because I think green is the threshold where you don't always bounce. Right, horn number 2 of 4. Two more white monos. And I am done with them horns. Seriously! Fucking God. Christ. Oh. Took me so long on my main save file. It took me so long on my main save. I couldn't upgrade this, right? Because I needed an ice horn, yeah. I killed 2 Monoblossom, both of them are Gold Crown Smoke. I don't even have it on my main save yet. Game new, it does. It knows I want all the crowns on that main save. Bastarding thing. Just start crowd farming on this save. What? But I don't want it on this save. I want it on the other save. That wouldn't help me. Even if I was to do it. The alternate situation, just get every other achievement in the game on this save file as well. Including the fucking fish ones. Or the Meowster Hunters. That's the one that really sucked, if I remember. Cats as well. Those were annoying. A lot of irritating achievements. Okay. Bum, bum. What's the law for white mono? I don't have a bloody clue. It's a monobloss, but it's white. I don't know what the law for mono is, to be honest. It just exists. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same as Black Diablos. Which is to say, just horny monobloss. Hey. Give me that horn break, please. Not quite yet. Hip checks are so painful in this. Yup. At least it's not Freedom Unite. Traumatized Freedom Unite player. They're still rough in this game though. Oh, very rough. What's Freedom like? Don't play it. That's what it's like. They're good games. They are genuinely good games. But the hitboxes, Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite are not fantastic. They're quite bad. Freedom takes place in Pokey. Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite are in Pokey Village. Freedom 1 is in Kokoto. And Portable Third, which if it was ever localized, probably would have been localized as Freedom 3, is Yukumo Village. You like Pokey? Yeah, I love Pokey. Pokey's my home away from home. On Capcom's website, they have Portable Third listed as Freedom 3, so yeah, it would have been. Oh, cool. Didn't know that. Hi, Igwe. Welcome. Igwe? Probably say horribly wrong. You're just lagging. Appreciate it. Have a good luck. Considering how much people know of this series, they could give us the older games now. What do you mean, Waffle? I don't know why you're asking us, mate. I'm not gonna play it. Unless you're asking Zale. You made a question, an exclamation mark. Oh, okay. Have fun. Since World was a thing, more people jumped into the series. Yeah. World was the best-selling Capcom game to date, so... A lot of people have gone back to Generations Ultimate specifically, right? People may also be interested in the older titles. I mean, they're not going to start, like, reselling them, though, right? For the PSP and all that stuff. And they could remake them. Capcom, we're on, like, what? Monster Hunter World is Monster Hunter 5, technically. Rise is like an offshoot. GU's an offshoot title. I don't know how many Monster Hunter games there is at this point, but let's include Rise and GU and say there's like 7 main entries. It's kind of some more. It's like 8, but yeah. They've only ever remade a single game. It's not to say they can't start doing it. Never thought of Gen and Rise as an offshoot. Gen and Rise are not mainline games. They're not numbered. World isn't numbered either, but it is considered Monster Hunter 5. Like, they're still kind of mainline Monster Hunter games, but they're not mainline Monster Hunter games. It's weird. Capcom considers the mainline, yeah. They are so vastly different, though, right? If you play, like, probably Monster Hunter 1G is the most recent one. And then 3 Night, then 3 Ultimate, then 4 Ultimate. Playing GU or Rise after that, like, series of 4 would provide you a much sort of, like, different experience, I feel, than playing World. World obviously overhauls a lot of the mechanics and is very different in of itself, but at the core, it's still basically the same. Rise and GU are massively different because of the, like, the Hunter arts and the Hunter styles. And then in Rise, because of the Hunter arts, just renamed Switch skills. And then the styles, which are also kind of in Switch skills a little bit, where you can pick your moveset, some weapons. And then the wire bugs as well. You'd get a very... Like, the core of the gameplay feels removed from what the rest of the franchise is to me. Still good, still fun, still enjoyable. Just different. You saw the ice effect on Sword. Was Plum always an ice weapon? No. Plum has hidden elements. So the weapon can have element, but you need the Awaken skill, which Ligaya Kusama happens to give to me. It's called Free Element in the newer games. Ligaya Kusama has it. So, your Plum weapon's got ice. Which is very convenient, because it's Monoboss's weakness. And this weapon is also just really good. Hello, Hedgie. Welcome. You like the crab weapons? The claws are cool? Yeah, the crab weapons are good. Shogun sword? Yeah, just a big old... Hidden ice makes more sense than monoblast weapons being straight up fire. Are they? The greatsword isn't, at least. The greatsword's just raw. It's the only one I know of. I don't tend to build monoblast weapons. I don't know if monoblast even has dual blades. Which would be the only other one I would know, right? Monoblast being fire doesn't make any fucking sense at all. The longsword is, at least. The lance as well. Is the lance fire? Wild, dude. Then do it, Hedgie. You're allowed to make your own choices. Can't? Why? Don't have a dress. Save up. Save some money. White monoblast has got water? What? That's so weird. It's in the closet. You can change that at any point, though, right? Takes some building up of some courage if you feel like it would need to, but... do that at any point. That one's not easily changeable, but it can... That specific aspect can change very quickly. White mono has both water and ice weapons for some reason. Okay, monobloss is just fucking wild then. Cool. Fire, water, and ice among two subspecies, huh? We go look over weapons. Is the one you want to see in particular? You got Ruby's armor looks like? I can look at Ruby's armor, yeah. Of distinctly non-elemental creatures. Yup. Pure raw damage. Just angry. Wait, can I look at Ruby armor? I don't think I can, because I haven't fought it in G-rank. Because it would be further than that. Haven't fought one in G. Unfortunately. Well. It sucks. I fought a Ruby in high rank. I don't know. That's what I was looking for when I scrolled back to the high rank stuff, but I just couldn't see it in there. Because that's normal Basarios. So it should be past that point, right? But... Nope. Pretty sure you don't have access to Razor free and don't use high rank Ruby Basarios. Right, there you go then. I haven't fought one. Kind of make stuff for Clack and cooler Clack? Yeah. I mean, clearly on fire and clearly covered in ice. Makes a good sense for weapons. What I do for you? Yep. It will be after this quest, in fact. Segundo. I just needed to kill these 4 white monos. Just needed to kill 4 white monobloss and then for you. Multiplayer. Because I have to fight these suckers solo, right? Unfortunately. Don't have a choice. I wanted to check something here as well. Let me just cancel this quest real quick. I might have to do one more quest, actually. Yeah, scratch that. I have to do 2 more quests. Because I have to do... I don't know where the quest is. It might be an advanced quest and I just don't have it at the moment. I need to do Orochi Kirin in high rank as well. I genuinely don't know where the quest is. Because I'm pretty sure I did all of them via the caravan quests. I think it might be an advance that I just don't have it at the moment. I need 1 more ice horn. Because apparently at some point I used one of them for something without realizing. So maybe make that 2 more quests. Yeah, they do. Orochi isn't exclusive to expeditions. Oroshi's weird in the sense that I think he has a low rank and a high rank quest. Specifically in Village. But no G rank quest in Hub. I don't know. Probably use them for one of the many Awakened Echoes. Oh, yeah! Good point. Which has Guild Quest 2, yeah. But that is Expedition, right? Guild Quest. Expeditions are the same thing. Because all the monsters which are in the Expeditions are also in Guild Quests. I think. You like Expeditions? You wanted to make an armor from the Expedition sets? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that run myself. Personally. I got a challenge run in my challenge run list for that one. To use relic equipment only, including armor. Gonna be a rough one. Hey, Waffle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the just shenanigans Jackenstein? I like that name. Thank you as well. I hope you like watching White Monoblast die. So I need to farm Monoblast for crowns too. Enjoy. Come on. You have to do that one by yourself, right? Ain't no pulling that one in multiplayer. Getting away with it. Ooh. You like how non-mainstream I can be? Appreciate it. You like seeing 4U? 4U's a fun game. 4U's fantastic. It's gonna be sad when this run ends. Because I've put so much time into this run. The point of this playthrough, if you haven't guessed or if I hadn't said it yet, I'm locked to only Greatsword. And I have to build all Greatswords as quickly as possible. And it's taken me 6 months at this point. Attached to this save file. I'll be so happy but so sad to see it gone. Enjoy. Give the doggo scritches. Has it really been 6 months already? This is the 6th month, yes. This is the 6th month, Comro. Guild quests and 4U are amazing. They're really good. It's a shame that you kind of like, they're awkward to get a hold of and leveling them up's kind of annoying. But they're really good conceptually. Just gonna make all hammers when you main hammer? Do that in each game you made a weapon with? You make all of them? Yeah, I do as well. I usually make all of them, but what I tend to do is I tend to not build them all as I go through the game, like as soon as I possibly can. I'll typically tend to go up to the next rank where like it's better chances to get materials, right? So, for example, in low rank, what I had to do is farm shitloads of monoblasts for monster bone mediums. Not monoblasts, sorry, Renephalos. The small creatures for monster bone mediums. Because it was a easily accessible source of them. And I didn't have any low rank monsters unlocked that could give me monster bone mediums yet. But I do typically build all the weapons. At least better than Rise with Afflicted Anomalies. Yeah, that system's a disaster. Oh boy, was money an issue. Remember that. It still is, for me. Hey, Unreal. Welcome. Welcome. Hey, dude. You miss Mono? I would like Mono to come back in almost like a completely remade in its entirety. At least Rise has a farming event, so money isn't an issue in that game. Money isn't an issue in Rise anyway, is it really? I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played Rise. I don't really remember money being that much of an issue though, because you had such plentiful access to shiny drops from monsters that you could sell so much stuff all the time. like one of the biggest things to keep it for you from being raids, sheer amount of cities that you travel through. It's a good point. And with the way that hubs work now, hub areas typically allow people to go into the village and see each other as of Rise, right? As well. That's a lot. That's a lot, a lot. At least in base game you remember being dirt poor. I never had any problems with it. Weird. I do tend to be a little bit more liberal with selling my stuff than most people though, so maybe that's why. In low rank in this game, I specifically remember, like, even with selling stuff, I was low on money. Come on, Mono, die. Ugh. I'm died. I am the dead. It would be a lot easier to remake 3U in that regard, right? Because it does only have Tanzia and Moga. The thing with 3U specifically as well, 3U's in a really weird spot if they ever remake it now. Because technically 2 of its maps have already been remade. So do they remake the maps? Or do they just use the Rise ones? I don't think 4U has that problem. No. Might just use the Rise maps. Kind of facilitates the need for a wire bug though, right? At that point. Because those maps are so vertical. So vertical. It didn't go to here. Have I done so poorly on this quest? I thought I was doing alright on this quest. Other than the death? It was the colourful sky of the flooded forest again. I mean, ideally it would work like World, where you have like actually cycling weather patterns, right? Might remake it again with underwater sections in it. I mean, if they remake 3U, they need to, right? You can't remove the underwater from 3U. It ceases to be 3U. Yeah, that's not free you though. That's portable third. If they remade Free You and used the portable third maps and removed all the underwater sections, it's not Free You, it's portable third G. Right? Which a whole bunch of people just creamed their pants just thinking about. But for the likes of me and N10, who really like Free You, you take the underwater away, I would dare say, I don't know how N10 feels on this, it's not Free You anymore. It is core to the game. It's such a large part of its identity. It's kind of like removing the scout flies from World. You can do it, but the game would feel wildly different. Probably a lot worse in World's case. I do wonder, do we know why they did that with Portable Third specifically? Because Portable Third came out after Try, so why did they remove the underwater? I mean, like, it worked, right? Portable Third sold fucking fantastically in Japan. I just wonder why they did it. There's a specific reason. PSP limitations? Potentially, yeah. Very good point. It was on the PSP. Is the DS? Like, I don't know. Is the DS a lot stronger than the PSP, though? I mean, the 3DS ran it, right? In most aspects. Wow. Okay, fair enough. Not gonna lie, you like the underwater thing, Draken? I do as well. Underwater is easily my favorite aspect about their game. I think it makes the game seem so much more fluid from a, like, ecological standpoint as well. Like, the creatures feel realistic. When Plesioth just jumps in the water and you're not like, well, guess I'll just wait on land until it jumps back out again. You just follow it in. Feels so good. That's why Free You and Try is your favorite in the series. It's why it's so up there for me. For You has something just special about it I don't know what it is that I adore. I love this game to fucking death. I don't even know precisely what it does, but it nails what it needs to do. Like, it's just genuinely overall solid. And then World is also just amazing. Which is my other favorite one. I love the death out of World. Ecosystem is just so good. Everything feels so alive in that game. Which I appreciate. Hey, Ein. Welcome. Those 3 games, though. So good. So damn good. Heroes Icy Test, there it is. Here's this fucking Akantor greatsword from Mace, because Mace hates me. Thank you, Mace. You bastards. Right, I have to break the horn. Specifically, however, what is the horn that I need? Kirin Ice Horn, okay. Which should be the only one. The high rank, I think. After this quest is multiplayer. Guess Vita's the competition. Sony kind of just ditched the whole portable console thing, huh? They kind of gave up after the PS Vita. They didn't hit us with another one. I can't really blame them, to be honest. I feel like the DS and the 3DS and then also the Switch, like, they've almost managed to worm their way into just like a common household item. Those 3 wouldn't be abnormal to see people just have a DS in their home, right? As opposed to a PS Vita, it's like, okay. DS especially, those things are like crazy, yeah. I mean, it really helps that they had, like, actually genuinely helps that they had all, like, the brain training and all that stuff on them, right? Like a metal spoon is a pretty common household item. You've been playing too much Darkest Dungeon. Everything's become Darkest Dungeon to you. Based on the material, as you can see. I mean, silver is a metal, though. No spoon, have an ass. Well, I've been maidenless in Elden Ring, and you can be spoonless in real life. Big spoon, little spoon, followed by I wish. Christ. Oh. I hate this greatsword so fucking much. Don't get the joke. I'm not explaining it, Mace. You're gonna have to Google that one. I'm not explaining what spooning is right now. No, I'd. Stop trying to seduce people in chat. Specifically N10. N10 doesn't have time to be spooning. N10's got a mod for you. Come on, you little bastard. The sad thing is I could actually see that. Not only being a thing, but also working. It's working in a smaller environment, as we can see here. Christ. Hey! Big head hit. Is Hiroshi gonna die soon, man? This weapon is so bad. It hasn't killed this thing. I've been destroying it. Still going. There we go. Christ. Right, hopefully I will get myself a Kirin Icehorn. And then a multiplayer. Fad. French 1. Fad fruit number 1. For multiplayer. And then I have to go over to this window because for some reason I can't pin it from that window. Manually unpinned at the end of... Or at the end of the stream. There we go. And that should be another weapon done. Gimme. Yay! Happy days. It's not completely done, but it's another G2 star weapon done. And that potentially is me completely done. Entirely done with single player. I think. I don't believe I will need to do any more single player in the entire game. There is 6 new weapons in the next tier that have to be straight forged and then potentially upgraded. But other than those, I'm nearly there. Awesome. Right, I need Steel Urigan Scoots, some Megala stuff, some Zanoga bits and bobs. Stygian Zanoga I really want. I need to upgrade that. I do still need fucking Aziraphalo Slash. Christ. Diablo Spits. Brute Tiggy. We need Brachinios. I need that one Coma Sack, and then that weapon's completely done. Garuga Bits and Bobs. Them Naga Bits. Right, let me put this lobby up instead of just sitting there singing. Or humming, I guess. Have you ever watched The Horribly Slow Murderer with the Extremely Inefficient Weapon by Richard Gale? I have never heard of it, no? I've not only not watched it, I've never heard of it. Let's start with a good one. Stygian weapons are so good, real drip in the design, yeah. Stygian weapons are good looking. So good. You need... Is that Black Diablos Mastering Mats, but have no Black Diablos Mastering quests? Well, drip. Same drip, all three. Oh yeah! We're all in the... Nice. Nice. Hey Ludo, welcome. Guess you need to spot one first? Yeah, probably. I should look up, like, whether we should capture or kill stuff and whatnot, but for the moment, we'll just murder. I know I need Brachinios Fist broken, and I know I need Stygian essentially fully broken. Brach Fists are the big one from him, though, I'm pretty sure. Man, I'm feeling good about my progress. Feeling real good. Going places, man. One, two, three. Nice. Fuck. And he is quick in G, huh? This guy isn't even frenzied. He's just that fast. It gets worse than this. There's a frenzied one. Here's the Jin. God, I hope I don't have to do that quest anytime soon. Hey, nice one. There we go. That's about to sharpen, but my sharpness isn't going to go anywhere from here. Nice. Good hits. I did hit something. It was either the hands or the face, I'm not sure. I'm fine. Good. Block it. Good. Oh, great sword, you wonderful weapon, you. Definitely let Comrade do this. Wake up, my damage is terrible. There's the tail. Just need a pounder broken now. Pretty sure the head just broke as well. Did. So yeah, pounder is the important thing. So the Akanto Greatsword, yes. Yes, it is. Nice. Piece of shit thing. There's the pounder. Good. That's all I need. Someone wanted to inconvenience me? You wanted to inconvenience me. Not someone. You. Really? Yes, really. I was complaining about how bad this weapon was, and then you added it to the queue again. In the middle of me talking about how bad it was. And then you went, haha, bye, and left for bowling. Well, actually, you might have left for work rather than bowling. Is it even G rank yet? It's G2 star, alright. G2 star. Don't worry, we'll do plenty of fights in the next tier that will make you regret saying that. I'm sure. It was from 6 days ago, though, Mace. The redeem was 6 days ago, not 7 days ago, so... Probably you're going to work, right? Hey, buddy. Most ideal would be the head break first as a priority. I also would like the tail and also like the claws, but head break's the annoying one. There's one head break. Can't even pierce the claws. Cost you 1.5 faith levels in Dark Souls 3. Good. You can level up faith as much as you want. I'm not going to use it the rest of the run. Just to screw you over now. You should save for a weapon bonanza sometime soon. I'm going to be playing GU as well. Nice. When either this challenge run ends or the Dark Souls 3 challenge run ends, whichever one happens first, GU is next up on the chopping block. The paralysis run. Assuming my capture card doesn't crap out on me again in the meantime. So I really hope it doesn't. Dark Souls 3 challenge is over first, 100%. It is. You think an acquaintance of yours knows a millionaire, Summers? Nice. Get him to spot you some cash. Welcome, Summers. They ordered a fucking rocket ship of a PC. Oh, yeah? It could also just be like the only thing they spend money on. As someone who never spends their money on anything, there was a good chunk of time where I was debating getting a £4,000 PC. That means nothing to me, I'm gonna be dead honest. Friends, specs mean nothing. Be equivalent if I was told, like, mechanics, like, what a size of an engine is in a car. It's like, yeah, engine. 10 grand worth of PC parts? No, you. That's a lot of money. Like you telling me about Splatoon? Yeah, I just don't get it. Funny part, he's going to be upgrading it in 6 months. How on earth does he need to upgrade it? This is quest number 2 with this great sword. Grand of PC parts sound really nice, honestly. Sounds wonderful. He's gonna go from whatever processor he's got now to one that's worth £3,000. Why? You don't know? Because like having a really good rig is useful, right? But there becomes a point where it is just wasting money. He's literally just bought 10 grand worth of PC parts. Presumably there's a processor in there somewhere. I don't fucking know. The AMD 32 core processor, yeah. Like, why buy that and then buy a brand new processor in 6 months' time? That's such a massive waste of money, right? Yeah, this is just someone who likes wasting their money. Because even if you're working with, like, super high-end, like, fucking CAD software, you don't need to upgrade your computer that often, right? And that shit is intense in terms of the drain it does. Expensive Minecraft machine, yeah. Oh, to run 10 Chrome tabs. Speaking of which, that's about how many I've got open at the moment. Chances are Minecraft's still gonna chug, yeah. I mean, Minecraft doesn't know how to use 32 cores, does it? It doesn't know what's coming on. Well, Minecraft's just sitting there like, man, these graphics are really hard to run. I need black Gravios crowns, fuck. I need one more Drake hold, awesome. And I need two more crowns, 3 more slime, 3 more Drake holds. So I think go for the Azure tail, then go for the Stygian upgrade, because then that will be the Stygian quest. Technically, like, I need a mantle from this as well, so, you know. The same shebang that we've been doing with Stygian, or with Azure Rathalos forever. At this point. Head break, tail cut, back break. A lot. Get that tail cut, get that lash. And then cap him. When he's done using it, he can recycle it into a fucking spaceship, leave us 4 souls behind. I mean, it might as well be made of the materials that a spaceship's going to be made of at that cost. Right. Playing through some G, you need 21 metal dual blades to get all of them. That's too many weapons. Yep. Yeah, it is, Ramhard. There's a reason that you shouldn't go for all weapons in GU. Welcome. How you doing? Hairy tuna. Don't worry about it. It's just... it adds to the flavor. There's more surface area to be flavorful on the hairy tuna. Not really too many weapons as much as it's just shit weapon trees. That is very true with GU. It's also going to be very true with my paralysis only run. Unfortunately. 90% of my weapons are going to suck. Because sharpness is a suggestion. In Generations Ultimate, it's not a guarantee. Kezu dual blades are lightning and paralysis, so I don't think that counts. Because it's paralysis only. At least if I remember their dual. I think they're dual. Focus. Dual blades. No. Najarala and Gendrome, yep. Just Najarala and Gendrome. All the way across the fucking sky. It is going to be an incredibly rough run. That's gotta be like one hit away from coming off. Yep. Hey! There's me Lash. It's real. It actually exists. Olan is the mantle, but I don't even need that for this rank. I can get that from Silver Rathalos, which he will give me plenty of instead of giving me his tails. Would still like to capture him for the mantle chance nonetheless. It's just good practice. I think Komuro, I don't know if Komuro still has Capture Guru or not, but if you do, you can keep an eye out. Might have got rid of it by this point. Has been a little bit. That was a good amount that I somehow got. Good fling. Fell the wrong way, unfortunately. The back, yeah, I can't even get to it. Well, that sucks. Incredibly unfortunate. Not gonna flash bomb him there. Raf Medulla, not what I need. What great sword is that? A Cantor. Looks really cool. Sucks a whole bunch. Unless you have a build around it. Unfortunately. This is an end of high rank weapon. Doesn't even have a smidgen of green sharpness. So why use it? Because people can redeem what weapon for me to use, and it's been redeemed thrice now. Actually, maybe 4 times. Not sure. You can lost greatsword, thank you. Must be a good weapon then. It's genuinely a fantastic weapon if you have a build around it. Don't have a build around it, it's just not having green sharpness is so bad. Highest elements, that's probably the Kirin weapon. Nice one. If it's tied, I choose. Oh. I think it will be the Kirin Ice weapon at the current moment in time, but yeah, I'll find out when I get there. There's actually, just so people know, a shitload of weapon requests in the queue at the moment. There is 11 of them, so it's gonna take me a while to get to the ones redeemed today. Ooh. Okay, nice. Well, don't have to worry about my mantle. Let's be mantle. Like, Quest gave me a twofer. It gave me the mantle and the tail. That's not possible. That's just not possible. There you go, all I need is 2 Fire Dragon Hardclaws. And then all I need is a Wrath Mantle for that one. Wait, do I need more Fell Wings? I need more normal Rathalos Fell Wings. Okay. I need 2 more. Let's do another Stygian. Hey, Dawn! For the 11 months, thank you. Have some hearts. I appreciate it. 11 frickin' months, man. People have been here for so long. Blows my mind. What was this? The full break, basically. Over-provision prep for a certain Curio boss fight in the Warrens. Got all bandages, meds, herbs, holy water stuff. Wasn't necessary because you kept getting lucky with dodges. Hey, that's a good way to have it. Thank God for the Zenoga effect, letting you normally fight him, yeah. It was a real pain in the ass when you couldn't do that. Oh, that's such unfortunate timing. That actually really sucks as well, because that would have been a shitload of back damage. Vestal didn't even need to heal, because no one got below half. Nice. Game's got to give you some good luck occasionally to get out for all the bad luck. Hey, Jordan, likewise to you. Welcome. Pleasure to see you. As always. Thank God the Coral, the Guiding Lands region monsters having events. I mean, they kind of have to, because I don't think most of them have normal quests. Unfortunately. You haven't stopped at all today? That's rough. You now own an Exodia model kit? Hey! Nice one. Fucking goddamn it, man, these bulls. I am not allowed to get away with not being hit at the moment. Gross. For goodness sake, use a good greatsword. Thank you. That's the back broken. Today is 10 hours, Chisel, yes. Hello, my dear. How you doing? Other than your phone? Good, you have sweets? Hell yeah. So 3 hours till Magnificent Rothus, yep. 3 hours till I complete all of Dark Souls 3 today, Chisel. I don't think I've got time to do all the rest of it, but maybe? Oh wow, that's really annoying. Really think I'll get through the DLC too? No, that's the bit I don't know about. Welcome, Kid Boo. That's the bit I'm unsure about, Chisel. I can ignore most of the exploring, yeah. All I need to do is go for Champion Gravetender, and then Frida. Unfortunately, Frida requires exploring basically all of the map. And then it's just Midir, Adjudicator Jugo, and the other one. Hey, Boo, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy me great swording me way through the rest of G2 here. Might be able to get G2 done today. Maybe. Fortunate. Don't know. Demons? Demons is in the next DLC, Mace. Oh no, I was talking about that one. I hadn't even finished because I didn't say Gale. And then Demons, yeah. Sky Emerald's better carve chance. I'm not even thinking about that at the moment. Hey! Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. What's banned for the next run pool? I think the combination of 4U and a Collector's Challenge is banned. It can't be DS3. It can't be a non-Monster Hunter game. That's it. Wait, no, it can be a Monster Hunter, because I will be playing GU. I got the Drake hold I needed. I mean, I'm going to be playing... This is the thing. The next run pool won't be until after 4U is complete. So it's going to be a good chunk of time, Jizzle. So we'll have to see then at that point, because, like... I don't know what... Like... It should be 4U that gets finished first. But I'm not entirely sure, right? Sorry, I just need to mess around with my phone here. Give me a moment. Give me just a moment. Okay, come on. Need to scroll. Need all the scroll-specific monsters and materials. That's an easy another stream of 3 or more. Yeah. I mean, I do need all of those. It's gonna take a long time to get those. I do need a Sky Emerald. Come on, go away. I just want to get the thing. No. I don't want to stay signed in. This is just a one-time thing on a throwaway. We've sent an email. I have 50 in this inbox. Oh my god. It helps if you actually send me the email. O2? Christ. Do I have to farm Shard the Lamado? Yes! I'm not... DS3 finishing first is not the thing I'm worried about. It is... If I'm gonna finish... if I'm gonna finish GU before I finish 4U. That's the thing I'm thinking about. Because, yeah, like, I have to farm Shard de Lamada, I have to farm... a ton of stuff. What's the goal for GU? Atulkar. Yep, I need to those Furious Rajang horns. It's a nightmare. Try this one more time. Yep, no, okay. Interesting. Atul probably 4U finishes first. Yeah, it entirely depends on how long it takes, because I really, really don't know. I need the horn breaks, by the way. I need both horns broken. Monobloss farming flashbacks. You missed the Monobloss farming today as well, Jordan. You got here just in time to not see it. And I should be done with Monobloss farming completely. Diablos I still need to farm, as do I need to farm Black Diablos still. Unfortunately. Those two are kind of fuckers. Please stop charging. Of course, I have a weapon that has actual sharpness again now. I can just do draw attacks. Wonderful. Marvelous. The monitor's in the packaging organizer center since 7 o'clock this morning. Still, they didn't move it a centimeter. I mean, when's it meant to be delivered, Dizzle? And also, who's delivering it? Today is a Saturday. It's meant to be delivered today. It's not impossible that they just haven't updated the thing. The tracking thing. They deliver on Saturday and Sunday here as well. It's just depending on the company, they might not. For us, Diablos never stopped charging. Unfortunately, incredibly free. This is why I never look at the tracking things, man. Because you just become, like, focused on them. You're like, when's my fucking package? And it's like, still hasn't moved. It's not like you need the monitor, right? You'll survive 2 days. Spawn cam at the website? Why though? It's not gonna make it arrive any quicker. All you're gonna do is annoy yourself. Yes, silly goose. Just like this when you buy a big thing. It's even worse when you bought your graphics card. You're probably just gonna have to wait till Monday. As much as that sucks, you might just have to wait till Monday, Chisel. There's the other horn, splendid. You don't want to? Tough. You don't have a choice. Damn it. This guy should probably be nearly dead. I would have thought. Which great sword is this? Stygian Zenoga. Very nice looking greatsword. Very strong greatsword as well. Oh. Alright, killed himself. How did he die? Either an Abseros hit him on his screen, or Diablos turning around clipped him with his head, which sometimes deals a little bit of chip damage. And Kami was on incredibly low health. Like, too low to run towards Diablos' health. That was a green death. Well, that's not helpful. There's a Twisted Stout Horn. Lovely. That is what I needed. I'm a little bit sad he wasn't hit by a Absaros though. Comro, that would have been way funnier. You got clipped by an Absaros and just died. Oh, I got both the Twisted Stout ones. Nice. So I just need the Black Cows. And then the Black Diablos Carapace. Let's do a Rathalos to get those wings that I need for the next bit. Sure thing, Sagando. Ultra Kill is so fun. Never played it. It seems incredibly fast-paced. Don't know if I want to kill or capture it. Actually. Bellwing is body carve, so kill. Skill ceiling is very high, yeah. Definitely one of those games. Try like a million different passwords in this, I guess. Kicks me the fuck out. There we go. It's logged me. Shit. Good old accounts that you haven't logged into for God knows how long, and then you don't know the password, but you need to log into them because something's not working. Christ. Right. I need 2 Rathalos Felwings from this, and then I should finally be bloody done with normal Rathalos, hopefully. After a million years of fighting him. The only one I will need to deal with is Silver Rathalos in the next tier, which is technically event quest, but 4U's weird with that one. It's like a whole bunch of monsters that really you should just be able to fight, but you can't unless it's in event quests, which is annoying as hell. There's the head break, there's the wing break. Hey, nice tail. Ultra kill more like ultra what is happening? That seems kind of like what would happen to me as well, yeah. Honestly. I would just spend my time confused. That's the back break and amount to ensure the extra back break, which doesn't exist. Good stuff. This Ravelos having a very bad time here. Took you 6 hours to beat the secret level? What? That's a lot of time. There we go. Ravelos just does not stand a chance, man. Basically, no. Got around him in the central lobby, yeah. No. Trying to type in too many places at once. We heard you didn't need Rathalos mantles anymore. So we thought we'd give you a 1% and another 1%. Fuckers. Absolute fuckers. Well, just be happy about it, I guess. Just so you know, doing a shitload of G2 farming here, and not doing too much. Happy to help with anything in G2 that you might need. The stuff to build all possible great swords up to the end of this star. Probably just beat Chaotic Sight. Does look like that, yep. Yeah, why is this very stereotypical? Weapon Scylla. Or, yeah, the Shroud in the Scylla weapon. I think this is my last quest with this weapon. This is useful for me, thankfully. Everything filled with attack jewels? Hell yeah. Damage. Gotta get those attack jewels in there. Doesn't have slow sharpening removed is painful. It's hard to do with that armor, to be fair, but eesh. That sucks. Also, there was a decent chunk of lag on that really up there, which worries me a little bit. That is concerning. Christ. A shame Delamador weapons upgrade go from high rank to G3, yup. And then they go normal Delamador in G3, Shard Delamador, and then Shard Delamador again. Shrouded charge, but there's good sharpness, doesn't sharpen enough. That's true, yeah. And it does have Razor Sharp as part of Sharp Edge. So it doesn't need to either. Depends on from weapon to weapon what order they need it, right? That's the order I need it in, at least. I need crowns from this, so I don't know what the random wants to do, but I at least want to get the face break. And then kill. They always need both of them? Oh, okay. Pretty weird. I'm surprised they put so much Shard Delamador farming on you right at the end of the game. With that one. For a weapon that overall really isn't even that good, right? Hell yeah, Chisel, do it. That killed me in one hit. Okay. I mean, I knew my fire resistance was bad, but I didn't think it was actually one-shot bad. Only 1 to 2 hours, hopefully, so you can come back for the broadsword run. I mean, you can set an alarm, right? Or does that not work for you? Are you an alarm sleeper? Reluctantly do so if it's for the sake of broadness. Okay, do not get hit by Black Gravios Beam. You die. in this armor is a lesson I've just learned. It actively one-shots me. Those labels, all lined up in a very unfortunate way there. Do not get hit by that. I did not cause a mount. I guess I had to hit him higher up. Don't even know where I am, man. Tried to hit Comrade there, but no luck. Enjoy, Chisel. Kind of a shame that flinched him straight out of being knocked over. There. There's the head break. Shouldn't have tried to get that hit off. Just felt like I hadn't done anything in too long. Good head hit. Oh, fuck. That's quest cart every time he does that at this point. Not injured. Damn. Yeesh. Yeesh, man. Quest is always such a nightmare. I know, Conroe, but I didn't think I was gonna get one shot, so I don't care. If I don't get one shot by a move, I don't care about eating for like Firestar or anything like that. Because for the most part, I don't really get hit by his lava beam, right? I've been hit by it once, it just happened to literally straight up kill me, which I did not expect. And I can't eat for Firestar afterwards. Once I know that I get one shot by the attack, because I'm already on the quest at that point. You've been reached by someone trying to recruit you into a commission service job. Being as nice as possible and letting them down. Understandable. Commission is an unenviable spot to work in. Most of the time. Doesn't typically tend to be great. Oh, the farts come out the top now. The back is broken. Good. What does that mean? Commission, typically, what commission itself means is that you earn a percentage of a sale. So let's say you are selling cars. You earn like 0.1% of the car sale on your pay. So if you sell a £10,000 car, you would earn £100. But while that sound in of itself sounds really nice, it usually comes at the caveats that you earn less money otherwise. So instead of your wage being, let's say, £25,000 a year with no commission, it'll be like £20,000 a year that you have commission. It's incredibly awkward. And it usually kind of puts you in a spot where, like, if you want more money, you have to try and pressure people into sales. I didn't get a single Black Gradios crown from this. Yep. That's fair. I'm usually not really thinking about the monster we're fighting, to be honest, Comro. I look what the monster is, prep for it, but then don't think about the fact that I need to eat specifically as well. Because I'm so used to just eating for generic food. The one I would most like to use in real life, whatever that means. I mean, this one looks really cool, so maybe this one. Yeah, see, I don't do that. I've never really cared, like, oh, you're playing insert weapon. Let me just say, okay, this guy said he only needs this, and then he should be set. So I do also need a coma sack, so it is also helpful for me. What am I also still missing? Lots. Black Grav, Gore, Bracky, Diablos, Black Diab, Veruga, Zenoga, Stygian, maybe something else. I need a coma sack as well. Didn't count it because I was hoping I would hit one here. The one that looks most similar to the Eiffel Tower. N10, what? I can't do all these requests that require me to look at every single one of my greatswords every time, man. Come on. Yeah, I never really did. got into the mindset of like, oh, I'm using hammer, I should eat for slugger. Oh, I'm using insert, you know, charge blade, I should eat for artillery. I never really got into that mindset at all. I just always eat for like defender, weakener, or polisher. Maybe black belt. That's it. Most likely to be prom king at their high school. What the fuck is a prom king? Work in support for a certain computer company, so your soft skills and corporate speech are quite something. I used to write a lot of emails, so I understand. I get it. Oh, that sucks. I'm glad that we have a random that is talking, by the way. It's actually a refreshing break for Citra. Good sign when people come into the lobby and immediately say hi. Means you can actually like play with them instead of being like, hey, you're just not talking at all. With free sleep weapons, yup. Gravios having a bad time. Speaking of randoms, yeah. Gravios ate a horse, stop mounting. I need to break his back. For no reason, really, actually, because there's not a lot of reason to break this one's back. Citra is going to get proper online and crossplay with 3DS. Really? Where? When? How? Did you find out about this? I know the servers go down in April, yeah. This is the thing though, Jordan. I thought the servers were gonna go down and then people were gonna start working on it, because only at that point would Nintendo hopefully not be like, oi, you know? Cut it the fuck up, because they wouldn't necessarily really have like the legal basis to back them up, because they shut the servers down on their own, so people are probably like viable to do so. Why work after the servers go down? Nintendo. Jordan. And Nintendo gets a whiff of you doing something with their software, even if they've announced that they're not supporting the software anymore, they come at you like a fucking freight train, right? You can keep the work under wraps until April, if you can keep it under wraps. That's the issue. If you can keep it under wraps. Especially in the way stuff works now. 90% of the news I feel like that people rely on for games isn't official announcements and stuff, it's leaks. With all of the Rise updates, I had people constantly predicting when the Rise updates were going to be and what they were going to have in them, based on what was said in leaks rather than anything that had officially been announced. They were like, it's going to be on this day, on this month, with these monsters and all this shit. And it's like, just, like, shut up, right? Capcom hasn't said anything yet. Same thing with the whole Monster Hunter Paradise fiasco. So I can understand people being a little bit more like, maybe we should wait. But apparently they've deemed that unnecessary, which is cool. Yep. Well, this feature is still not available on Citra Nightly or Canary due to the developer teams consulting with lawyers on the legality of providing this kind of functionality. I do have a question about this, though. Why is this on a thread on gbatemp.net and not on a Citra post somewhere? Just to be me being specific. Is there actually like a Citra announcement of that rather than just... whatever the fuck gbatemp.net is? Yeah, I just don't trust it, though. Like, I'm inherently so skeptical of anything being announced on any website that isn't a proper website that actually works with the thing, that I just immediately don't believe it. I know that's, like, a really, like, potentially bad way to look at stuff, but the amount of times I've been linked to a random website that people are like, they've been around forever, you can trust them, and then they're just fucking wrong. I just don't trust it anymore unless it's, like, announced by the people who are doing the thing, right? If it's Monster Hunter news, I want it from Capcom. If it's Citra news, I want it from Citra. It's just me being maybe, like, overly, not necessarily neurotic, but cautious. Because I've been misled too many times by potentially trustworthy websites. Another weapon marked as green on the list there. Splendid. Early 2000s, though. What did I want to do? Zenoga is what I want to do. That was the first quest with this weapon, so I've got 2 more. GBA 10 might be older than YouTube. That does not surprise me. It's got links to their GitHub. I mean, you know the time I looked at that for, I did not have a chance to see that. Since that's not even in the post itself, it's in the threads. Also, where is the link to that in the thread? I don't know if I've just missed a link there, but I can't see it. The lowest 2 links in the thread. With release and Mortal Kombat 7. I mean, I see a picture. I don't see a video. Unless this is a video. Oh, there's multiple pages. Don't worry, I'm an idiot. Nope, still don't see it. Too hard to do multiple things at the same time for me. YouTube's not even 20 yet. It's a wild thing to think about, honestly. Bottom of the post are 2 yellow arrows that point to the links. I need to look at it properly in a second here. But I'm not in the middle of fighting as an ogre. Or try to prep for requests so I don't delay you two. I just realized the amount of sleep we have as well. Monsters are just dumb. We've got 2 sleep grey swords. Both awakened. It's just nasty. And the horn for the KO as well, potentially. That's unfortunate. Oops. Whee. I'm honestly kind of surprised this guy's still fighting. He's still going. Nice one. In-game chat, sit again, sit again. Good. Good. Hopefully he got the coma sack he needed. Good timing. Right there. Pretendo network. That's really good. Hey Weiss, welcome. Okay, cool. There you go then. Very cool. What did we even just fight? Zenoga. Jesus Christ. I actually got a Sky Emerald? Yo, nice. Well, I can trade that for the mantle. I need 6 black fur, 5 cut wings. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1. That's the Nagakuga weapon upgraded. Hell yes! I need some more Dragon Mode artifacts. Okie dokie. Nagakuga weapon done. The Dark of Nights. Tick that sucker. Getting to the point where in this tier itself, I only have a few more weapons. Astonishingly. I got one more quest for this great sword, I think. Dunes at nighttime. I think they start working on 4U specific. It takes as long as it takes, right? It's just cool that they're working on it at all. Really? Just first party stuff? Right. I have never played a Kid Icarus game in my life. Honestly. Never played Kid Icarus. Painful to play, but still great. Oh no. Scary. Well, because there aren't many of them. Yeah, I think it's also just not really my my cup of tea necessarily. It's a bit of a platformer, right? Uprising is like a rail shooter? That's wild. But I guess you make do with what you have to when you're on the 3DS. Okay. Oh, the random came into the area first, so it's really laggy. This is going to be an interesting area. One horn's broken already, though, which is big. Just need the other one. Although I do need 2 of the suckers, so probably going to be multiple Black Diablos here. Unfortunately. Dragon Bone artifacts, the fact I need more of those is kind of a giant bummer as well. I thought I was done with those. Ones that I need for the Nagakuga weapon. I thought I was 3 of them. 3's not too bad, but still. Means I gotta start eating for Explorer again. Anytime I go to the Primal Forest. Or the Tundra as well. I think. Can't remember. Is that actually a taunt? No, it's not. It's lag. never going to be actually a taunt. It's always going to be the lag. Jesus Christ. Oh, as soon as it flew out, we flinched it. KO, nice one. The music stopped for some reason. Maybe it wasn't a flinch when it flew out, it was a put to sleep instead. Ooh, good roll. Wee. Wee. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, Jesus Christ. Suddenly underground? Man, playing with lag makes this game so fucking horrifying. Turns it into a horror game. It's getting worse. Ultra Instinct by Diablos, yeah. Okay, it's leaving. Run. Run. There we go. Normal Black Diablos. Good. Yes. Perfect. Hey, nice one. Good flash bomb. There's the head. Marvelous. Now all it needs to do is die. That should be a guarantee. The Black Pearl Stout Horn is what I need. Oh. I am amazed that tail did not come off there. Three level 3 charges all at the same time. Wasn't even one hit away. Wow. Okay. Obviously did a lot of non-head damage while we were trying to get the head breaks. No tail, no. Not the world end of the world though. I'd much prefer to have the double horn break. That's so important. Do need another Sky Emeralds. Unfortunately. I'm really glad I got that one. Basically by like pure accident when I wasn't even paying attention, but I do need another. I also need a Stygian Umbrage. Anything else I need for the next rank? Dragonbone artifacts would be nice. 2 stout horns as well. Thank you, game. Being kind. And a Diablos hard horn. And another Diablos hard horn. Ooh. That's good stuff. Okay. That's a weapon upgraded at least, because I got the 2 stouts. At least it should be. Is it maxed out, or do I need more black coals? Because they're going to be the one. It's going to be the black coals. It always bloody is. I need 1 chine. Hey! And I'm done with Diablos. Completely. Well, damn. This is going mighty well at the moment, I must admit. Dragonbone artifacts, okay. Just want to make sure that there's not like something looming over my head that I don't know about. I don't think there is. Awesome. I do need to switch weapons at this point. Unfortunately, the reign of Sleep Greatsword has come to an end. The most anime sword. Probably Stygian, right? This? No. Sarah Symmetry is on brand there, but I think it's got to be this, because it's got bits that, like, come out from it and glow and shit. It does a whole bunch of weird stuff. Which is on brand. Okay, what do I want to do now? Maybe a gore? With the intent of Mantle. Can I do this? This is G3. Devil Joe is also G3. Okie dokie. Let's do a gore! Valkyrie Blade, because you came to like it during GE. Thank you, Eugene, and welcome. Natalia. Hey, Dylan. Okay. Can you have this quest, please? Yeah, I'll send it to you after this one. Remind me to send it to you after this one. How is GU going for you? Gormagala I need body carves, tail carves, head break, and shadow. You got thrown to death by plates. Yeah, that sounds about right. Head break, tail carve is all I really need here. Head break, tail carve. Only rations, that sucks. Not even his feelers, by the way, just his head. I'll probably be playing GU myself here soon. Eugene? Not today, but probably tomorrow. I'll be playing some GU. I mean, tomorrow's a 12-hour as well, right? So I got 5 hours on DS3 today-ish, and then I got 6 hours tomorrow, so I'll probably get through it all tomorrow. Oh, yeah, so we drew the runs once I finished Worlds. I drew the runs to see what I would play, and I drew a paralysis only with game undecided. I said GU was allowed because I was too excited about the fact that I beat Worlds. And then Ein picked GU because it was Ein's run. But then my capture card just did not work. I couldn't make it work in the moment. But I then managed to make it work after the stream had ended. But we'd already pulled another run at that point, which was Dark Souls 3. Broadsword only, and started it up as well. So, thankfully, that looks like it's going to take a grand total of maybe 20 hours. And I've already done 8 of them. I don't think it'll even take that long. 20 hours is probably an overestimate. We are 2 out of 3 cards to a Gormagala somehow. Bit much to do when you want to do all the requests. Yep. You dig having all those maps, new monsters in high. The best part of it, you realize Valtrax is in high rank already. He is, only for village. He's actually integral to the village storyline. Even. Hey. Shiny has a chance to be in the plate. Or the mantle, I should say. There's the wing break, which is nice. There's the tail cut. Nice. No such luck. So actually the highest chance is the body counts at 3%, which is wild. But the body is the highest. We're doing guild only, no critical juncture, absolute evasion thing. Critical juncture means you're playing longsword. I think, right? No counter, no full evasion yet. Good luck when you get to the end of high rank cup. It's all I'll say on that one. It's doable because I've done it myself and it's a fucking nightmare. Also remember, in GU, advanced quests specifically mean that it's a rank higher than the rank it's in. They don't mean that it disappears occasionally. Like they do in 4U. Having all the elders in the lower rank is weird. Yeah, it is. Wait for the point when it gets annoying during the game. Hyper monsters is when it gets annoying. Honestly, the game would be so much better if you just flat out removed hyper monsters from it. Oh yeah, come on. 2, 3. And the knockout? Nope, missed. Deviants are fun to overcome, but not fun to grind. Yup. The deviants are fun like exactly one time. And then you realize the scope of what you need to do, and you're just like, no. They had the chance to fix it in GU as well, and they just doubled down and made it worse. Which is wild decision making. Good fights. Nice one. Probably gonna create the low sword glamorous because it looks cool as fuck, but that's about it. No reason whatsoever will you see me grinding them yet. Could have been worse. GU's new deviants, G rank only. Could have been worse, but it's still absolute shit. Could have just made it so that every deviant you killed, you got like 10 tickets instead of 2. Would have made them so much better. Don't have to change. You don't have to change any like major system or whatever, right? So it's still got all the levels to it and all that shit, but wrong, bruh. Progression-wise, you just did the bar off. The bar off or the barry off? And hub is at least in high rank. Nice. Oh, wait a second. Can I still send this? No. Let me cancel this real quick. So that I can do this. Wait, not that. You know, every time Barrioff is mentioned, you don't have to take the chance to say that you hate him, Mace. You didn't receive it? Oh. Let me send it again then. Send Gormagala, send to 1, Sagando, send. Sent. Game didn't notify you though? That's odd, yeah. Barrioff has a BS move in GU. Don't remember. He's got some annoying stuff going on. He always does. But he's just like every other Barrioff in every game ever. Just fucking break the arms. You're done. It's easy. Are you done, Sagando? Thank you for joining with the hunts. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the help. Was, as always, incredibly helpful. I would have to get incredibly fucking deep on drops to get what I want. Oh, I forgot to bring traps. I didn't bring capture stuff. Shit. I need the wing break and the tail. Don't remember. I need the wings broken. God damn it, man. That wing's taking a good chunk of damage now. There's the sleep. Amazing. There's one wing. Good. I like that it broke that before it even attacked it. It's just Garuga for you. Fair enough. This quest is going to be one of those quests where I just do really badly for no particular reason. Just based on the amount I've been hit so far and the way I've been hit. normal shit that I would otherwise get away with, just getting massively punished for. There's the tail. Ears broken as well. It was so funny to watch how she talks shit to the monster while being completely overwhelmed by the game's mechanics, dying 24/7. Hey JD. Welcome. How you doing? No. This thing's back is so annoying. Hey, nice, Jenny. I hope it all works out in January for you then. Okay. Oh, we're on quest card now. That's the level 3 charge? Yeah, you do on his back. It's annoying. Capturable? I don't have capture stuff. Did okay, all things considered. It's good to see all the efforts of Mother come to fruition. What? That could be a back break. No! That really hurts. I think Garuga is overall fun, Jordan, yeah. I think Garuga just has a lot of stuff that sometimes, if you're not in, like, the right mood or right mindset for, it's so annoying. Like, it's screaming all the time and wind pressuring you and poison. Sometimes when you deal with all three of those at the same time, you just want to scream. And then rip its eyes out. Ugh. I do quite like the fight, though, for the most part. I think that might be Garuga done, though. Actually, speaking of Garuga. Yes! Completed weapon! Completed weapon. I don't know what to go for next. Maybe the Black Gravios one again? That's Cragscliff. Leclat is Gormagala. The Demolisher is just a whole bunch of Brachidios, and then the Serasymmetry should be a single Diablos. And that's it done. That's literally it. Fair enough, YouTube. Ruined her language because of it. Just not polite at all anymore. I open this and do Sky Emeralds. And this one, Skyem. Sky Emerald, Sky Emerald. One more. Pop in. Called a crown. I think it's called a crown. It is body carves and head breaks. Cool. And then also percentages from quest rewards. And then I want slime. Which is shiny drops. From Braki. And then break front leg also has a chance of giving you 2, and body cups have a chance of giving you them. And generally just his quests. Awesome. Okie dokie then. Know what to do. So dodgy. Right, need this head break. It's the best possible chance. The lag is just someone else, man. It's always funny to get roared out the air. Yeah, getting roared out the air is always hilarious. Cobra just got hit by that, even though nothing hit him. Interesting. Oh, Granios! You. Okay, that's not a direction I expected him to fall in whatsoever. Probably one of the only ways I didn't. There's the head break. Lovely. Armor is that? The armor I've got is Legiacris. Overall, you're having a good time with GE, much to your surprise. You're fed up with the burner music already, that's all. I mean, if you're in high rank, you should be in the Solarium now, shouldn't you? Not burner. Yep, Komuro also has Legiacris armor. Exactly, yeah, but you're safe from it for a while. Speaking of him, now you did him again in G. He's fine with Guild, very predictable. It's G rank where he sucks in G. He's annoying. He's not that bad in low rank. He's annoying in high rank, and in G rank, he's absolutely shit. I think even in high rank, he's got a true combo though. But he definitely has the true combo in G rank. The real problem with Legiacris in Generations is that it's just not Legiacris. it's a long Kezu. That's the real issue, right? They just put Kezu in the game twice. They actually really genuinely could have put Giganox in that game. And it would not have mattered that you didn't have Kezu because of Legiacris. And the way he's made. Ugh. 10% carve chances, huh? These grounds. 60% from the head break's decent, but not good. 10% carve chances. That is rough. That is rough as hell. Could have had a Giganox G, it would have had because there's already 100 plus monsters there. I mean, just if they were worried about taking out Kezu, because Kezu's a fan favorite in Japan for some reason. Sounds about right for Jen, yeah, Eugene? For all of the monsters that game has, diversity is not its strong suit, surprisingly, when it comes to materials. You get pushed into the same, like, few monsters a lot. Capturable. I did not bring capture stuff. No, I don't want to kill it anyway as well, because the crowns are a carve chance, they're not a capture chance. But good to know its health. This is a murder quest. Ryozo's favorite monster is Kezu? What the fuck, man? He's bunked himself in the head a bit while he's been playing Hammer so much. It's not just monsters he's been bunking. %10 on a carve. Give me one, please. Nope. Then I am reliant on quest rewards and the 60% head break. Don't ever make him build a cannon, yeah. Does not know how to use the correct hammer. Gonna go out into the woods and start killing stuff. Hammer in hand. Cool, didn't get one again. Really do not want to have to farm black fucking Gravios game. Please. Monster fucking sucks, man. Stop. Wait, it sounds like you mean forever, Mace. Is there a problem with it being the last hour for you? It's good? Why is it good? Yes, free? I am gonna... I wonder if I can finish that today, man. I really do wonder if I can finish that today. Just Speedy Gonzalez all over that shit, you can. I don't know, man. Yorm's not that bad, right? It's Nameless King that's the problem. And because I'm using Greatsword Broadsword only, I can't use the Storm Ruler to kill Yorm. So I gotta use the fucking broadsword for it. So that's gonna take a while. Then I've got like Nameless King's difficult. Soul of Cinder won't be too bad. Tin Princess probably won't be too bad. But free there is quite difficult. Typically. And then... what'd you call him? The other one. Can't remember what it's bloody called. Coliseum, dude. Isn't that bad. Jugo's relatively easy. / Half-Light. Demon Princes is mixed. There's a lot of, like, tougher / like, uncertain bosses for me in there. That's why I'm a bit like, don't know if I'm gonna manage to do it. I think it's tomorrow. I reckon I'll be in the DLCs today and probably decently into the DLCs today, but I think the win is tomorrow. Why do they find Kezu cute? Man. I will never understand that in my entire life. He's just roaring. He's going. Oh good, they both died. Christ. Do we have to go to quest cart on every quest? Please! It's too much. For you, so yeah, we're only in G2 star. We're not even in endgame though. If we were in G3 star, I'd get it, but like this is just Brute Tiggy. That's all. Brute's so cool, they did a sound design dirty in Iceborne, yeah. I don't know why they removed the power of his lungs in Iceborne. It's really unfortunate. He's able to project his wind attack better. Nice. To be fair, he didn't gain nothing. He can project his wind attack a lot better. His scream in world. It's not just in front of him. And also, like, Tiggy could barely fly anyway. I, for one, am glad they removed that from Tigrex because it always just looked a bit wonky. Never looked quite right. Whenever he started flying somewhere. Comoros definitely in there, so it's fine. Charge Blade nerfs suck a bit, but you can work with it in GU. I can't. I can't. GU's changes to the weapon make it feel so clunky. It feels like what I would expect the, like, 3U version of the weapon to feel like. Like it kind of is with Charge Blade, where it's just way Switch Axe, sorry. Way clunkier in 3U than it is in 4U. Come right, man, you gotta be healing. GU has its flaws, but nothing feels more off than having the Fatalis theme or whatever against Kutku and Verdant Hills. You mean the Verdant Hills theme? It is the same one, but Fatalis has vocals and Verdant Hills doesn't. That never really bothered me, to be honest. GU Blade ain't Charge Blade. I'm with you. I have no idea when I switched to this and how many quests I've done. Can appreciate it for what it is, so there's that. I don't. I haven't used it enough to really appreciate it for what it is, but I don't like it. I can't like it. Feels good to be back. Chilling long term, you mean, yeah? I'll talk to him afterwards. At least 3+ quests, you say? I'll switch it then. What did we even just do? Oh, yeah. I need 2 more shards. Nice. Zenoga from Kenpachi from 6 days ago. A lot of them are from 6 days ago at the moment. Sprakinios. Do you need Nintendo Plus to play GU with you guys? Yes, you do need Switch Online. I don't know which package it is, but it's Switch Online. There's too many packages for me to know which one it is. I should have ate them. Fuck. Oh well. The fact you have to pay to play stuff online is such a scam, man. All of the what, Eugene? Is that 101? We're supporting it by buying it. I mean, you don't really have much of a choice, though, right? The option is just literally not be able to play any of your games online. A 10,000 go cards. I mean, I've only got 3. I need shiny drops and him dead. Also, his fist's broken, if at all possible. Oh, and his tail. Yeah, I need, like, everything. If, which is unlikely, if everyone says no, they have to get rid of it. I mean, they don't. I didn't know there was a difference, Comro. Nintendo, to me, is the type of company that would absolutely be like, everyone said no, fuck them, we're keeping it anyway. They have to get it. They want to play online, they pay for it, right? Just with the way Nintendo is, man. Paying full price for first party games, never putting them on sale, yep. Let's go shit in their PO box. No, you just taking it out of the wrong person. That's some poor dude who's worked in the company for 1 week, has got to stick his hand and get a smelly hand. Poo guy? That's what they're going to call him around the office when he's done. Oh, Christ. Well, he's DC'd. Oh, no, he came back. Poor poo guy, man. Who DC'd the Bragi? Slathix is a random who joined in. At least I think they're a random. They don't have fantastic connection. And they've been lagging out a little bit. So because Komuro died, it made them the host of the area. Okay, we're on quest cart again. Which meant that it was lagging quite a lot. There's the head. Can't get that charge off, man. Just does not want to let me. Fucking area transition. Just a Wyvern tier, unfortunately. Not what I need. A little bit, my dear, yeah. Shit. Because this is a quest cart situation. And I don't want to die. That's annoying. Oh, look at Komura's defense over this. That hit him way harder than it hit me. I'm out of AoE. Wyvern's here again, unfortunately. Come on. Good. Please die. He's full broken and he has been for a little while. So he should be injured. Limp off. It doesn't take too long to go to sleep, thankfully. So we should already be asleep. No! We're really climbing up there. Oh, this is going to be bad. Good. To be fair, fighting him in the smallest part of this area, probably not a lot better. Hello, my dear. Almost thought someone got carted through that last hit. Yeah, I did as well. For a moment. Because the explosions were going off and I was like, that's it! We lost! But we didn't, surprisingly. I'm very glad for it. That is. Well, I did get 2 glowing slime there, which is good. Because I think that means I should only need 3 more, or maybe 1 more. I can't remember exactly how many I needed. But that is a good chunk of it. There's a free week, so theoretically could get a guild card from one of you guys. Why do you want a guild card so badly, Eugene? I need 1 more slime, 1 more crown, and 1 more fine shell. Cool. Not that bad. More items, that's simple. I mean, they don't tend to bring you great stuff, though, right? Like, it's useful to have, for sure, but the stuff they bring you is, like, at best. I don't know if you need to worry about it that much. I also think you might only be able to send 1 out at a time anyway. Not sure about that one, though. Right, that was the first, I'm pretty sure. So, number 2. Did that. This was... What did we literally just fight? Rikidios. Christ. Help. Doomsday. This and this. I need 1 thing. And that's it. You certainly could, Eugene, yep. That does work. It's shenanigans, but it works. area first. Then you lag. If you go in first, we lag. You want to spare you a quest here and there to answer your question? Right. Fair enough. I don't know if, that's possible in GU. Ugh. Right, Diablos. I need to break its back is actually the most important thing here. If I can break its back, that should be a pretty high chance at Chine. I should get a single Chine from this quest regardless. But this is another weapon upgrade. Right here. This Diablos. If he plays kind, it's a weapon upgrade. Welcome back, Mace. He jumped out at the same time it went off. That sucks. And 1, 2, 3. Missed, fuck. We've got triple sleep weapons on this quest again. Which is going to be amazing. I should not sheath my weapon there, I should get away first. Shrouded charge blade, your beloved? Did you ever have had that charge blade? Is it in GU? Shows how much GU I remember. Shrouded in GU. It's not in GU? Did you get to G rank in 4U, Maze? Oh, really? I never thought you got to G. For some reason. Off the backs of others' hard work. I mean, you say that now, Mace, but you still do the same thing now, so... I feel like I get to judge you for it. Don't what the fuck me like I said something outlandish. No, I don't. Yes, you did. How many monsters in Iceborne have you only killed because of SOS flares? How many times do you go into a quest praying that a 999 comes and helps you? Dark Souls 3. Meep. You got all the way through the game legitimately. You did really good up until the end. And then as soon as you started struggling, you just gave up. Red Sea Blossom Olympic? Yeah, actually. Aldrich, I'm talking about specifically base. Solo Cinder, you legit tried a lot of times. Aldrich, you did like, it feels like 5 or 6 times and then immediately was just like, I need help. Even though Aldrich is way easier than Soul of Cinder. You felt Aldrich wasn't your thing? What does that mean? Well, I carved my chine, so I'm good. Got a whole bunch of chines in the rewards as well, so definitely good. Mark that weapon as a green boy. Didn't want to spend time on a playthrough you didn't know you were going to finish? That's fair. I mean, it might not be a fair comparison, but the thing is, Mace, the amount, the sheer amount that you whine about the stuff that you play with and say you hate this, you hate that, you hate this, this is sucks, this is miserable, fuck this monster, fuck that monster all the time, right? It makes it seem like you get carried a lot more than you potentially do. A lot more. Any outgoing raids possible outside of September? Probably not, to be honest. Just to be truthful. Because I feel like I have to stay in. There's occasional exceptions here and there, of which there is an exception today. Although, looking at how many fucking viewers Bagel has, maybe I won't rate him. Maybe let's not do that. I would just recommend Bagel instead. With a precipice of saying you beat it from a soft game, yeah. And another Mice Monster dude interacts with chat, asks questions of his own merit. Who's the dude? No heal playthroughs. Fuck's with people, man. Play this game. Every goddamn time I start to feel like I'm semi-decent at something. These crazy fuckers come along. I don't know them at all. Remember you mentioning about Primal Audio Magazine, right? That I do remember. They moved on to a different game now? Still on Rise? Oh, really? Fair enough. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm definitely not gonna rate someone who's played Rise. Not because I have it against the person that they're playing Rise or anything, right? But just because I have absolutely no interest in watching it, and a lot of people here tend to share that sentiment, and I don't want to put people over who are going to be like, yeah, I don't really like Rise. I need him out of this fucking wall because I can't hit his tail. Wide yourself a bit stronger than would be appropriate to get the actual thought you have across at times. Always, space. I think you have said that you hate about 90% of the Monster Hunter roster at this point. Which begs the question why you even play the game at that point, right? One of those things. It reflects, right? You're very quick to complain about stuff, but you never tend to talk about the bits you enjoy, at least not in this chat. So all we see is hate this, hate that, fuck that, all the time. Velkhana recently being a great example when you were trying to rush through to the end of the game. You were getting so pissed off with Velkhana. And then when you won, the reason you said you won is because of someone who was 999 coming in and helping you. Not because you just like did the fight better, right? So it gives the impression that you get carried for a lot of the game. Combination of just like saying fuck this to everything and also talking about how 999's coming and save your ass all the time. 3,800 cards. Is that individual cards, I assume, not quest fails? Don't like the ice mist mechanic, which is what caused your quest fails. That's fair. The way you word yourself is important, right? So, if you immediately resort to saying you hate stuff all the time, it's too much. Too much. Because at some points it just turns into like, shut the fuck up about Monster Hunter then. And whether you mean it or not, it puts a lot of negativity into the chat. At least specifically here. When you're being like, oh, fuck this monster, man. Because hate is an incredibly strong word. Powerful word. Don't say hate often more than you say dislike. The way that brains work, stronger emotions stick in your memory for longer, and all of that as well, right? So even if you said hate equivalently with the amount you say dislike, the hates get remembered more. And like you say, because you do say it more, and you throw a lot of them out there, it gets remembered a lot more. No shiny for me. This is the thing though, Mace, right? I get that and I understand that and I respect that fully. Why do you feel the need to mention that you hate Barioth every time we talk about Barioth? Instead of just not talking about it. Like, if we pulled you into the conversation and we were like, Mace, what's your opinion on Barrioff or something, right? That's fair. But we could just mention Barrioff in, like, brief passing. Like we did earlier, and you'll be like, fucking hate that creature. And it's like, there's no need for that. No one was even talking about him, really. It's just like, he's the urgent quest, that's it. That's all. And then you, like, jump in with an incredibly high level of negativity. It sticks around. Depending on how much rage you talk yourself into, it'll stick around for a long while afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just something to bear in mind, that's all. The stream is not over, but I will be moving on from 4U for now. If you were just here for Monster Hunter or for 4U, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to be taking a little 10-minute break here so I can shove some food down my gullet, because it's been 5 hours since I've eaten anything. And I'm going to go for another 5 hours more. However, I will be switching over to Dark Souls 3, where I'm going to continue speeding my little butt through that game. So I will be back in about 10 minutes or so. Thank you for the hunts, Comro. Thank you for the hunts, Sagando, from earlier. Enjoy yourselves until I come back in just a moment. See you in a sec.